There we are. Okay. Oh yeah, I never changed the stream title. Well, it still works. Well, no, it's been a week since I've played it now. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh! Looking at my stream health. It was giving strong numbers, but a yellow bar. I think we're good now. We will see. Jump straight into our save game. It's kind of weird. Doesn't feel like an authentic experience to be able to do that. Okay, where were we? I think I was told I needed a paw print. Let's just cut it out of the ground, I guess. I don't know. Need to dry it. I don't know. Hi. Okay, we don't cut it out of the ground. Do we? I thought of my notebook. This thing.
My notebook.
Yeah, that. Thought maybe he'll just copy it. I don't know. I thought of that when I was. I've been thinking about these games, both this and Riven, while I'm not playing, and be like, I'm gonna do that next time, and this is something maybe. Damning it, damning it.
That paw print is as big as my hand.
Just try everything on it. I mean, can I use it like a concrete mold? Okay, now he goes for it. Okay, that's the problem. Yeah, he wouldn't touch it before. Hey, looks like I'm gonna make progress. Just looking at the pixel matching, because I think I have the game slightly the wrong size. Let me try that real quick. Oh, it says it's not cropping off the top, even though it clearly is. Maybe I should just leave it as it was. Oh, well. Anyway, the cement is going to dry in his hand here. All right, let's do it. Hey, Lauren, I already made progress, I think. Just had to try this after finding the paw print. Does this work?
It'll take a minute to set. Don't think I need any more cement.
Okay. I don't know if... Whoops. Did I need anything out of this, or... What was this? Oh, this was the hair. I picked that up. Okay, I remember that now.
Something's been here. Maybe.
Yeah. We did this. No. This. Paw print. And the hair. I'll have to kind of remember it as I go too, so.
It's huge. I wish I knew if it were normal or not.
Yeah. See, I would show this to the guy, the bear specialist, or wolf specialist. Yeah, wolf. I'm already like, oh, it's bears. See, I've already completely lost the plot. It's not bears. But I also remember them saying I have nothing more to do here in this chapter. I'm gonna go here anyway. Yeah, see, he's not.
Klingman's back there.
That's the problem. So you see, we're done here now. We only have here to go. So everything left to do in the chapter is in Marion plots. Marion plots 21.
Hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
It may take her a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check.
Could have done this a while ago, probably.
Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie.
Because we're in Germany. Our guy doesn't understand it either.
Das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. Just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks. That's me, Gabriel Knight. I don't have anything else to say right now.
I guess that's it.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Okay. There we go.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Yes. My name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Music's a bit loud. Big movie, little movie. You never know with those. Is that the Kurt setting or is that the what you would change it to? I don't know.
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes. That's me, Gabriel Knight. Looks like a good hot dog roaster. This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh.
Ugh.
I need to show him what I've got. Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see. What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Of course, but it would help to have a general idea. It's definitely not human.
Isn't it?
It's canine, I think. Red, brown. The tips are lighter, which indicates a thick undercoat.
You look
Can
like
you
a
identify the
log.
species?
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. It's not canine. The tips are too broad. Looks more like wolf.
Wolf hair. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. These don't match any of the species in the book either.
So what is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix up?
A mix-up. You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog? Yeah?
Right.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks.
Hey, fantasy dreamer. I like his hand motion. All right, what about this?
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Then. Yeah. Wolf?
Really, can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
That's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks. I need to show him what I've got. I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
All right.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
So that is interesting.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
That's probably all I need from him. For now, at least. I just want to see if that's enough to unlock the family tree stuff. Let's see. That's all I can think of now.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine. I don't have anything else to... Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Why else do you think I showed up? Yeah. Oh, we'll see her plenty of times. We'll see her later in the day. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I know it says click mouse to skip scene, but my patience hasn't run out yet for that. I guess I'll just keep doing this because I need help with this. Ooh.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey. I need to show him what I've got.
What is all this stuff? My hunting, or the other guy's hunting license?
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that. I don't think I... Looks like a good... Reminds me...
And it is just that one screen.
This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh.
Saying there's still something left here in this chapter. So they have changed or haven't changed? Are the faucets running?
This looks like... This looks... I need to show... I need to... I need to... I don't think I need Mike.
My business card.
I don't think I need... I don't think I need Michael to analyze...
What pile of crap wrote this?
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
All right, so the next thing to do has to be here somewhere.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment. White sausage. Yum. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mmm. Blood sausage.
Give me one of everything.
Cuckoo clocks. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
There he is. He disappeared. Yeah, we had that conversation last time.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
See, some of this, I think, is just showing off the photography. It's annoying. It's adding all these red herrings in the game.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. That must be... That mu...
Write it down. I don't know.
Rat House. That's a town hall. Rittersburg has one too.
Rip it off. I don't know.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of...
A bike. Let's get around faster. Finders keepers. Well, things started off promising, but I'm stuck again. Let's see.
What should I mail? It's a post office. No point in mailing that. No point. No point in mailing that. Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
I don't know. I mean, it's not
54 Dienastrasse.
really is not necessary to come in here because I know what I need to do here. This feels very pointless.
Hi. You again? What is it now?
I like that I don't have to fake being an important person because I am.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Oh. Slim Jim, we need to look up what your actual sub count is because you got that new account. I think Twitch stores that information. Thank you, by the way. Of course. Where are my manners?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. They're busy.
I've never played the third one. Is the third one FMV or is it back to regular old sprites and drawings and stuff? It's 3D. Okay. I don't think I've ever so much as looked at it. As much as I love the first game. So that's kind of cool, right? That you have the three different games have three completely different styles.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I played it, you know, I forget what year, probably 2010 or something like that. I played it all the way through once and then immediately forgot about it. So I do have vague memories of... Because I did finish the game. I have vague memories of basically the whole thing, like bits and pieces of the whole thing, but really not any of the puzzles and solutions. So something like this, yeah, forget it. I have no idea. Nope. Does anyone who doesn't know the answer have an idea of like, well, you never tried this? I think I know the demand is for me to just go back to the lawyer's office. That's just back the same way.
Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy. Weisswurst. 6 marks.
Ah, Herr Knight. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to show up.
I don't have anything else to say right now. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Just give him his own letter back.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why I'd...
Yeah, I have a phone back at the ranch, whatever that's called.
Well, guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
I still haven't played Phantasmagoria. I don't know what platform I can play it on. Is it not allowed on Twitch? Were people saying that? Was that real? Was that serious?
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey. That's me, Gabriel Knight. I need to show him what I've got. I need to show him what I've got. I don't think think.
I'm stuck.
I don't think I need Mike. I don't think I need Michael to analyze that. I don't think
None of these should work.
I don't think I This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh. Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
Present it to the meat market woman. It can't be here.
All right, thanks.
It has to be something. To come back to later. It has to be here.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Is there like a mint I can take?
He's being pretty stubborn about that proof of heritage stuff. I wouldn't mind going back there, but somebody's block. He's being pretty. I wouldn't mind going back there, but somebody's blocking the way.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm less than a tenth. Yeah. Okay. Also, hi, Super Gamer.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I sent a letter to Gracie. Ugh. How did I do this before? I don't think I looked up hints before. I'm just going back and forth on the same things over and over.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. They're busy.
And I did this again. Yeah, I played it in, yeah, like I said, about 2010, so I don't remember at all before. Did you not catch the first stream, Super Gamer? I'm sorry, I don't remember who was at what streams.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich. That must be. That must. That must. That.
Every time you do that, Sawyer, I think, is that a spam bot? No, okay.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Germs. Them germs be in a hurry.
Germans, always in a hurry.
So what about someone like me who's both?
Nein. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
It may take her a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine.
So I've caught on to how this conversation has been going, where I don't have to show him things, like it just shows up in the
I
dialogue.
don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm
not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I mean, maybe there's something I could show him, but
I'm not.
I mean, this is really
I'm not.
reaching.
I'm not.
I mean, I've ruled it out in my head as something I need to do, but I'm also stuck, so I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm not. Sure.
It'd be bad if it just like cluttered up. Oops, wrong button.
I have to load a tape first. Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, können Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Okay.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
It actually explains I might have some cognitive dissonance about it, because I always want to start on time, but something compels me to not. Self-knowledge. All right. You guys ready for me to take a hint somehow? I think I'm ready if you guys are. I don't think I could do this. Kind of tired going around in circles like this. Problem is, you know, I don't want to open the door to like too many spoilers, right? The slightest nudge is always nice.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Could pull up UHS hints. I'm sure it has a good system.
That's me.
Okay. Hey, Electric. Hold on. Oh. Daylight savings time is awful and needs to go away forever. And you know what? You don't have to wait for the feds. You can get your own state to simply not observe daylight savings time. Arizona's already done it. Your state can do it too. Gonna take the wife out. He's a cop. Well, I don't know what that means. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look up the little nudge. I'm gonna get the smallest nudge. Chapter 1 already stuck. Ugh. UHS, yeah. I saw something I didn't know about. Okay, that's not fair if that's what it is. That is not fair if that's what it is, because then the game lied to me. I think it's worse than that. Blinking destinations have tasks left to complete in the chapter. It looks like I still have something to do here. If that's the case, then no fucking wonder. I mean, I know what I want to do here, but I assumed the game was saying that's for a later chapter or something. So there's always the question, I made the spliced tape, but then there's the question of how do you get that message to Thomas so that he'll let me in, right? I have the tape, which I think is actually the hard part of the puzzle. But then you're not just going to walk up to him with your tape recorder, right? So it's probably the walkie-talkie. They're talking like it's on the desk or something. And I have the tape and I have the tape recorder. This is the tape. Do I use it on the desk? There you go. That's not fair because they blotted it out like there was nothing more to do here. That is a lie if it says it was complete.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingmann hier. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
I've known I need to do exactly that. That's exactly what I wanted to do, but I didn't think.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
Okay, so we just can't use that system.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm her. Komm mal hier, Mädchen. Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal her.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, how strange, she likes you.
I have a way with women. She's wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
She's wearing a tag.
All the
Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Sorry.
Okay. That makes sense, I think.
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Okay.
Hair for Marguerite. It's gray.
So show that to the university guy. And he says they don't match, and maybe enough time has elapsed that I can go back and get the family papers. Okay. I bet that's what it is. That upsets me.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey.
See, I knew there was something to do there, but I just assumed that that was going to wait until the next chapter. Ugh!
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah.
I guess there are different videos based on which order you show them those things.
Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
Very different. Maybe wolf, though. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Yes. Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
And the other was definitely not Canis lupus lupus.
No, no, it was not at all the same. The other was much bigger, more thick.
I see. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay.
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the two hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
I haven't played Curse of the Golden Idol. That's the game I think a go-to gave me and wants me to play soon. So I might play that after this. I also need to play Mitchie's game, though. Mitchie gave me a game a while back. I forgot about it. I need to play that, too. But yeah, I think those will be the two after this, so... Why? Because of Black Mesa? Oh yeah, Life is Strange. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we need to, I assume the sub hangout will be the replay of Riven. I'm thinking, like, I don't know how close I am to finishing it, if I can get unstuck from that game. If I can finish it next time, do we do the sub hangout the next weekend? And I'll just replay it on desktop? I assume I'll do a sub hangout while I replay Riven. That seems like the right thing, right? I don't know.
Ja, das vereinbaren Sie dann am besten mal mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Mr. Knight, I have those papers you wanted.
Oh.
Right here?
Yeah, that's what it looks like to be too, Super Gamer.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Is there anything else you need?
Except something weird's going on, but
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I got nothing else to say right now. I think I'm just gonna leave them smiling pleasantly at each other. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I shall return shortly.
I don't have anything else to say right now. Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
I did that when you got stuck. Did what? I missed something? I appreciate that pro tip with the zooming across the scroll screen there. All right, this might end the chapter here. Oh.
Hi. You again? What is it now?
If you watch Twitch on your phone, you can take me in there with you.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Poof.
The old family tree does go back a ways. Here you go.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Sarah, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters family.
I remember this guy.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
The last survivor.
What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers? I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hannemann.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hannemann. We want to be hospitable. Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is her prize.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting. At night.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
I must apologize, Your Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening. But you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht, tonight. Schlaf gut. Also.
Ja, Baron.
Yep, I'm the Hanneman. Wie geht it?
Hey Brombin, I already looked up a hint, but it turned out it's because the game was lying to me. It said I completed an area when I hadn't, so I give myself a pass with that one. Sort of, even though maybe I shouldn't have looked up that hint in the first place in the game, right? But I don't know. Whatever. I beat this game in like 2010, was missing like 3 points. I don't think I looked up hints though. That was why I was okay with missing some points. It's like, well, at least I did it all on my own, but now I haven't, so whatever it is. Chapter 2.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm going to be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. Just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
There will be right here if you stick around.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
She's gonna call her travel agent. The bookstore is closed. Don't they have a big old knocker on the door?
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
Great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
All right. We are Gracie now. I don't know if I got all the points. But I have 90. I didn't see it take away points when I was clicking the hint button. So I don't know.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
Great. Now my character can speak German. Now it's just all gonna go over my head. Yeah, I didn't see like a subtitle option. About. We can watch the credits another time. I don't know. My notebook. Does she have a tape recorder too? No. This is not a tape recorder. I keep mixing that up. It's obviously a film, but we don't use this old equipment anymore. Okay.
My notebook.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call her right as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kind of like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
I don't even remember it going like that. Is that always what the letter said?
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
Okay.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate. Nice view of the Alps.
Huh?
Nice closet.
You're going to Narnia or something? What is this?
Nice closet.
But now I have to remember, I have to take up some memory space in my brain that there's a nice closet in here.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
Another Ritter ancestor there.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. It's locked.
Okay.
He doesn't need my help.
Guess I'll leave. Hey, T.
My notebook.
Oh, we're talking about Catherine's journal. Sorry. It's like, what are you talking about?
King of Beasts. That about sums it up.
Yeah, you know it. Oh, it's her. She blended right in.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
So I can go there. I think that's actually outside. That's back upstairs.
Gerda?
Yes?
All right, on with the questions.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
She's just like hiding this massive jealousy or something. That's two people you've had to tell to calm down on the same day, Frosting. What is this psychosis that's overtaking everybody?
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
So I need to figure out what this Gabriel guy is working on. He's on a case. We got to figure out what case that is.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
he is the Ritter heir.
What does that mean?
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just laughing. Okay.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about?
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about, any other cases like this one.
Yeah, I know. And it's funny because, like, when she talks to him like she doesn't like him.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
You will never be a Schattenjäger, Gracie.
All right.
I never graduated. No, I did. But yeah, this is how women talk, but both are true, right? She has that whole dynamic, and it's just how they talk. Do I just leave? See,
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
it says say, not tell me, but yeah, okay. I can read cursive. Unlike you class of 09 people. What? So it's not a tape recorder. We have to have ads. That's how we have subscribers in our exclusive voice hangout club. Quick, we got 35 seconds to talk shit about T. He's just gonna be like, I'm already back.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Putting it in the text chat. Yeah, that's true.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Okay. I don't know what that's about. She just moved in. Aren't you a sub, T? I thought you actually were, because subs get rid of the ads. But I know you've been in like our voice chats and stuff, so I don't know. All right, so I got my car and I got exit that way.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Birthplace.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
That's true. That's the Uber's car. Ah. Hey, Ben Mech. All right. New walking character. Oh, I vaguely remember this now. Okay. This is coming back to me. I would have not recalled this screen at all on my own, but now that I see it, I remember it. I think I liked chapter 2. I think I did.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Okay.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are?
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
Again, Gabriel Knight is the only Ritter blood remaining.
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Yes! Good FMV dialogue trees.
It's locked. So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail. There's no one there.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I don't want to mail that. I don't want... My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. My German isn't... Danke.
Bitte.
Never gets old.
Grace Nakamura.
I love awkward FMV conversations. It's my favorite thing. That's why I'm smiling so much at this game.
I don't want to disturb him.
So I'll go hang out at the German pub. Get a few drinks. Some of you drink. The rest of you are losers. Oh. This guy!
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Griswold, good soup.
You're the proprietor.
It's the same
of this guest
job.
pub?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Ooh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
I apologize.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger. Yeah, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Wolfgang had the sight.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire. Huh? We shall see.
She's still like, there must be some mistake.
Tell me about Rittersberg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them.
Uh-huh.
We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
We just changed the topic? We don't have to answer that?
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Wasn't he the one leading the pack at the challenge? Yeah. It's the same guy. Same character. So he's the bartender in Curse of Monkey Island 2. That's Griswold Good Soup. That's my favorite part of this.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well...
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
Yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Did I stutter? Dinner plates. Why did the music play when you said that?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great.
Them's the rules. Now sit down.
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done? Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
I'm not sure. You might be able to play along just enough to be of assistance, whether or not you, whatever your personal convictions are in the details. I don't know.
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Okay.
I wonder who he is. Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
Another Schattenjäger, obviously.
Pretty.
Is that's not separate, that's the same thing? No, it's...
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Now that I've looked at the pictures, maybe that expands the
I don't have
dialogue.
anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
I didn't mean to. Okay. Hey, trip digits. All right. What was this? Okay. What?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder
Why does this matter?
what kind of flowers these are.
Easter eggs? I did not know there were Easter eggs. You should have told me when I was playing that game on one of the sub hangouts, probably a year ago or something.
St. Georg Church. Grace Nakamura.
Just bother people at the church.
Hello. Guten Tag.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German. Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Correct.
Saint.
Oh, that person's gone. Okay, so she wasn't important. remember this screen.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
I remember her doing this. She wouldn't say 60, she would say 60. Like she just cut the vowel out.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
And she does this a lot. To the point I noticed, it bothered me, and I remembered it to this day.
Jürgen. Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins.
And he just kind of looks at it and goes, well, that's interesting. What do you know? Or whatever. He just... Like, it doesn't really hit him how significant this is.
Coffins. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins are... Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. Jürgen Ritter.
So you have, like, Ritter tombs in the back of the church? Seems a little unusual, but okay. Are you just, like, right there? I don't know.
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, nope, that's the
Grace
end.
Nakamura.
That's the end of the slide.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Oh. Nope, that's back to the castle.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are. That must... Schloss...
I thought there was some spot outside the castle you could explore more. I don't know.
Nice closet.
So weird. What is this for?
Nice.
It's completely empty. I bet you hide in there for like a conversation out here. You'll start
Nice view of the
eavesdropping on something.
He does. It's locked.
I'm sure some hooligan is robbing the bookstore right now. Where, you know, maybe there's stuff that opens up dialogue choices.
Yes?
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, thanks.
All right.
I thought. Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code. Schloss.
You just keep cycling through, I guess.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly.
Okay.
Good day.
So that's our mission, I guess, is to get a trial date or figure out the trial date for the werewolf trial. Either that or we're going to sneak in the back way and look ourselves.
It's locked.
Why am I yawning?
I don't want to disturb him. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. My wallet. My wallet. I converted some cash to marks. I don't want to Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Is there a phone around? I didn't see a phone. I know where there's a phone in, where Gabriel is.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I don't have anything to say to her right now.
He's gonna come in right as something.
I don't think I need that. I don't think. I don't.
What? Up?
I don't. One of the workman's screwdrivers. There's a hole.
Oh.
There's a hole in the mortar where stone used to be.
Narnia? Oh. Then the stone door rolls shut and you can't get out.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Ooh. A maze. What's that?
Grace Nakamura.
Sorry. So I think I came through there. We have both of these. What the heck?
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
Oh, wait. This is a different... I'm gonna save.
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Yeah. So they have separate bedrooms. Stop, like, assuming everything, Grace. For a brief second, I was like, well, that picture's moving.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
Oh, is it just...
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
I don't know anything to do in here. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought the passage closed. Wait, but I'm going that way. What are you doing?
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
I guess we'll go this way. Okay. This is what I remember then.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness. How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
What?
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle. I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
I was hoping you'd sell this. I mean, can you blame her? Yeah, that was my first adventure game.
The castle.
What is this screenshot
The
for?
castle. How convenient. An emergency.
What is that sound? Is that supposed to be just the sound of the birds? And there's just like all that audio noise that's making it in and it's confusing me, making things that's relevant.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
Yep. That was my introduction to adventure games. It changed the whole trajectory of my life and possibly yours too, because what would my life have looked like had I not had that? Because then we wouldn't have known about that. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. I may not even be doing this. I may not be a streamer at all if that wasn't the case. Man, what was this for? I think it's for the flower, and that's going to be later. Oh well, I still got stuff to do. Because I have that key. Yeah. Security system is bad in this place. Easy to get around. All right, let's go in the library. Took me in a hint book.
It's locked.
Pathetic story.
I'll just bet I know what this unlocks.
It's the master key to the whole town. What else would you expect in Schloss Ritter? Not only can we get in here, but Gerda can't. We're gonna lock the key in here, aren't we? Oh, she sets the key down in here so that we don't have to use the key every time. It's still kind of a dumb idea. This is definitely a different library from the library in the first game, but you know, they found what they could. All right, find the trial
Books
from
on
the
the occult.
1700s.
Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
And they're all in German. Just start bringing random books down and ask Gerda to translate it.
How did you get in here?
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door? Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schattenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
Damn it.
The American people are tired of women.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Okay, so there's no 60 in here.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans. Biog. 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 There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. I'm not.
Exit. Oh, like go that way? Oh. This is where Gabriel started the game. I guess I could type out a letter to Gabriel.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not quite.
Hard at work, Knight?
Wait.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time. I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
A phone!
Who should I call? I don't need to call Professor Barkley right now.
But that's how you would call Professor Barkley. In the event. Okay.
I'm not.
We're not doing any of that. So let's just... Okay. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh. Crap. I have 2 books. What is this?
March 1864. I have heard.
See? She doesn't say the I in 6.
March 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
Okay.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are 2 categories of werewolf cases, false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
So the first one was that bath salts incident.
Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death. Becoming a damnation.
Sorry.
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood.
So here we go with the alphas and betas again.
Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible.
This is probably important.
If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
So we probably want to rescue a beta by getting this beta to not taste of human blood and reverse the curse by killing the alpha. I'm guessing that's important. I don't know.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspect's personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively.
That's an ironic passage.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
The different audio quality is a clue. Okay. We can do more reading in a minute, but I'm going to take another brief break. Besides, the ad timer is going to run out anyway, so I'll just have it play while I'm gone. So there you go. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. But I did run a second ad break, so we have 47 minutes till the next one, which is an unusually long amount of time. So let's go. Oh man, I will definitely need this to be read to me. I don't read cursive.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
Oh yeah, you have to click on each page.
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
The language of death. I remember this.
He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate.
Only through the left lung.
I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
1750. There we go. We have our date. There we go. We can go ask about that. Okay. Is there anything more in here? Probably, but if there was, I missed it.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
I'm never going to speak to her again. Yeah, even as a kid, though, in the 90s, learning cursive seemed unnecessary. It's like, why does the capital Q look like a 2? What is that all about?
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I need the first thing, actually. There's no else.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
I want to know why you're keeping it from me.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schattenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
I'll just go in order. I don't know. Part of me wants to skip around these questions, and then part of me is like, maybe it's going to be revealed in kind of an odd way if I do that.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
Quick to write. Yeah, like doctor's handwriting that you can't actually read no matter how well you know cursive. I guess that was my problem. I always wrote it very slow and deliberately because, you know, every loop looks like every other loop, so you have to make sure every detail. Because otherwise you're just going like that. Like cursive is just do 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 do. It's just everything's the same bump. So I would be like, make sure that you put in the little thing so that each letter is different than, it's like, why not just print the letters? Oh, that's all Greek to me.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleck from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf
This question
was?
answers itself.
I would guess. Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline. Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure. Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes. Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye and good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, I remember this. Zitonton. Not that I think anything's gonna happen, but you know, just checkpoints here, there, and everywhere. The flowers.
He asked to see a confessor.
Isn't that? No, it's on the other side of the building. Wait, then why are we seeing this?
That's the church in the square.
Exit that way. What an awful, dismal place.
Von Rollick slept here.
Oh. Again. Okay.
Von Rollick slept here.
So it's just open like that. All right, let's talk to old Grandpa again.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
The castles.
Those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
It's the way it always goes, huh?
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted. So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. I don't want to disturb him.
Okay. My notebook.
My notebook?
No.
Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned. An entry dated April 20th, 1750 describes how Victor trapped a black wolf. Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersburg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it. Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned. An entry dated April 20th, 1750 describes how Victor trapped a black wolf that was supposedly a werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest. It was brought to Rittersburg. Not sure why or what happened next. The Schottenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trial, it seems.
Gabriel's case.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich. Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves. Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
Okay.
I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schott.
Did she say it again?
I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
So this is 100 years after.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
Okay. Just the facts, ma'am. All right. Try again.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Haben Sie Hartnäckige Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German. Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers. Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schattenjägers.
I don't know. Now what? Oh.
The Madonna. The Madonna.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rawlik was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Yeah, nothing ever happens here. So you gotta seize the day here.
Mayor Habermas's note to Father Getz.
I can read that better than the English cursive. Hey, Kaizen. The seal of confession, is it because the guy's dead, or was it because he was criminal? I don't know. Maybe the rules are just different for werewolves. No idea.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte.
Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
I mean, this wolf was executed in 1750, so hopefully it's dead. Torn limb from limb, they said, and then burned. Had to make sure we got the job done. Even though the research book said they don't die unless it's direct damage to the heart or brain, so tearing the limbs off did nothing. Hey, Tintin. Might as well be. I played it like in 2010, and I remember all the places, but not really any of the puzzles, so it's like I'm discovering it for the first time, but just kind of like, oh, I remember this scene, this place, this person, but it's very vague.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
What? This guy's acting like... They should change that. They should have changed that scene when he's expecting you.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
1764.
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raleigh.
Did you say 1764?
For the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
Because the significant year was 1750 and 1864, so I'm confused.
On the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Raleigh family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raleigh says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes.
My stream is dead now.
He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
I mean, chuckling about the unfortunate words that I don't know if algorithms pick up on. But actually hearing that again would be good otherwise. Is that like the mid scene? Isn't there like a... No, just opening and ending. So no. It's just... I guess there's just going to be a summary in the... Wait a minute, what? There's more pages in these notes than I gave it credit for. Okay.
Rathaus Records. The Black Wolf caught in 1750 was brought to Rittersburg in order to give it time to regain its human form. They wanted to identify it.
Yeah.
Rathaus Records. The wolf was kept in the Rathaus dungeon. Rathaus Records. The werewolf was tried and sentenced to death. He died in town. Rathaus Records. The black wolf that was brought to Rittersburg did transform back into a man. He was identified as Baron von Rollick from Alfing. St. George's Church Records.
I guess this is it.
It's Baron von Rollick's last confession. Says before he became a werewolf, he was a real SOB and was nicknamed the Black Wolf. Also had a black wolf on the von Rollick coat of arms. Says he became a werewolf when cursed by a gypsy to live up to his name. St. George's Church Records. There was a letter in the von Rollick file from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. He was requesting information about the case for the family. The envelope had a black wax seal featuring a wolf.
Have I played the rest of the series? I've played the first one several times. I have not played the third one. Several times, including the original, and I played the remake, I think just once. That was one of my earlier streams. Was it like 2018 or something? You're a fan of 3? I haven't played it. We talked about it a little earlier in the stream. Vampires. The rest of the chat didn't seem to respect vampires very much. But, okay. Maybe they'll have to learn the hard way. The hard way being, of course, watching me stumble through a difficult Gabriel Knight game. Yeah, so then the one in 1864. Okay. So the one in 1750, I think probably the point is that he already kind of had that identity, but then was cursed by gypsies.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
He wouldn't be interested in this story. I guess he cares more about the Ludwig thing. Well, what do I do with this information? God damn it. Why are you snapshotting my camera on this all the time. Oh well.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
She sounds proud of herself.
I don't have any.
Oh, let's go write a letter. Maybe. Sounds like I've got the research I need.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Ah, she knows the game offers something more. Okay. Let's call the historian then.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yeah.
She forgot what time of day it is over
This
there.
isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Did she say sorry the first time? Or did she just say sorry again once? I don't know. I have really bad short-term memory.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
All right, so that's the Ludwig story. Can I get the keys to go to the... I already had my emotional meltdown earlier. She owes me some car keys. Then I can drive to the university, maybe. I don't know.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Wait a minute, I'm embarrassed. What did we say? What did he just say? So he's gonna ring somebody else.
Nice view of the Alps. I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
She knows you can get in there. There's probably nothing in here. High-ranking concubine.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
That's one of the strangest lines I've ever heard.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
Will I ever play Broken Sword? Maybe. I play a lot of games.
The castle looks huge. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
That's a... I do. I laugh at the FMV. I'm sorry. I think it's just funny. I think the format's funny. I guess I'm pretty easily entertained because Frosty was saying this is a very dry game. You should see me when I get drunk playing these games. I don't think there's anything more here. Oh, never mind.
I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here.
I thought I clicked over here.
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Yeah. That is.
January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found.
I mean, I like it. I like this format. The little pixel hunting it does get annoying, but I like the FMV side of it.
March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Ritter's book tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
How do you rank throats? Oh, is that it? Don't turn the page. I mean, he's almost dead anyway. Now will you write the letter? Or do I still have more detective sleuthing to do?
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Here we go. The good old days. You would actually compose messages to people you know. We don't do that anymore. It's all texts.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
These are not her weapons. Those are Gabriel's weapons back there. She's an uninvited guest.
I have Gabriel's package ready, but I need an address.
Oh yeah, I can't just write Gabriel. Just hand it into the post office.
Nice view of the Alps. I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Yeah, you do.
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes, his lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
Thanks.
Why is she like this? Goodness. I know. It's some kind of jealousy thing. I don't know. I'm not sure that I don't think Gerda ever did, but all right, looks like that ad is finally playing, so I'm going to go ahead and wait.
That's the church in the square.
Not that I expect anything here. I'm just waiting. For the ad to finish.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
All right. Okay, everyone back?
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
I couldn't find a subtitle option, Kaizen. We're not supposed to know what they're saying in German. I don't know.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
See, I can still tell what they're doing.
7,40 Mark bitte.
No postage.
Nein, danke.
Ja, okay.
Did I forget the postage?
That's better. It's not exactly Gabriel's address, but it's a start. That's better.
Oops, wrong one.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I think we can. That was just dumb.
Ich möchte es dann heute verschicken.
7,40 Mark bitte.
There's my wallet. Sorry. Oops.
Dankeschön. Bitte sehr.
30 cents. This is a scam. And you take the package back.
Guten Abend.
How are
It's
you?
that couple on the Titanic.
The shot and joggers here.
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired, and I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
And that's the movie that gets saved in the cutscene replayables. Okay, fine. We did it. Chat, we finished chapter 2. 344? Is this a stopping point? I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing. Let's keep playing. Woo! Is that why I made progress? Because there were no puzzles? I don't know. But he's not changing him either way.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. I take it the Ubers are Catholic.
All right. Chapter 3. The old world has opened up once again.
Who should I call?
There's no phone number on these things. What is this? Ah, the write-up. Okay.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
How do I flip this over?
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution. I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Right, I know about that. I look great right out of bed. I save it right at the beginning of the chapter. I know I saved it right at the end of the other one. It said 166. Did I gain a point already in this chapter? I don't know.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
So, what's open to us now that wasn't before? Well, obviously the hunting club, which we can visit any time of the day. We'll probably just talk to that one guy. There's also Perloch. Could just start there.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
All right, the next step is to learn German. Oh, that's right. That's where this guy is.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed. That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Brazil again. That place keeps coming up.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Okay, Von Glauer. Need to learn the name. It's right there.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Okay. I'll exit.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
I think we should just have the Mexican standoff and get it over with.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
I think I see where this is going. I kind of don't even want to say it. Hey, Frosting, are you getting this? Or are you still here? I think you just said something recently about how games you don't process them the first time.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Zell!
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
A little plosive in that microphone. Yeah, alphas and betas.
I have to load a tape first.
I don't want to hear this again. Sorry it was long, but there's just a lot of characters, and maybe it's not as important, but I still want to hear it again.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position, and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
He will be waiting. That's soon enough? No, he's not waiting there.
Gabriel! Come in.
He's on the other chair. Okay.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
His face is so enchanting, isn't it?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Mind if I explore your house for a little while?
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
He's so needy. I don't know if I need to go back here.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Okay, I think this place can be crossed off. I'll look here first. But these are the wrong wolves, and so they don't matter.
They don't look dangerous. They don't look dangerous. No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks. No way. Klingman's office is locked.
Okay, then we might not have anything to do here either. The only reason to go there would be to talk to Klingman, which I don't know if we need to do that. And even then, Klingman also is a member of the hunting club, so this might be... There's a tenuous grip on this at best. All right, let's check the lawyer first. Which everybody wanted to see that again, not the lawyer. I don't think.
Gut, ja, danke.
But yeah, the other person.
I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
This is one.
Next day.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Wait. March 18, 1994. Really? I thought this took place in 95. I know it was released in 95, but that's what I thought. I thought the game took place in 95. Be careful and write. Wasn't about to sit in New Orleans. Where?
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
He just throws it away, just disregards the entire previous chapter. No, he's going to ask about it. Oh, there's an ad going. Oh, wait. We're all here just waiting for the ads. We all back? All right. So, read the letter. Grace told Gabriel about the Black Wolf, and he kind of thought that was stupid. And he's going to ask the lawyer about it anyway.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about two and a half hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like. But most German maps have them already marked.
No, no thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
He's gonna try to keep old Gracie away.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
Poor Shady. What? Why poor me?
I don't have anything else to say right now. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
He's gonna go do lawyer things. Okay.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Wanna purchase some white sausage? Oh, this is too many inventory items.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
I am very entertained by this game. I am chuckling more than usual.
Cuckoo clocks.
Oh! We're gonna go get a cuckoo clock. I guess he just doesn't have as much on his mind? Oh, it's Geppetto.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
So he's gonna be like, look at the time, get out of here.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe authentic. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. I'd rather pick something out first.
Okay. We'll pick something out when I have any clue what that's all about. We'll be back. Aren't you glad that it's an open puzzle vector instead of we just get in, buy the right thing, and get out and never come back?
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel? Be that. Maybe we could buy the glockenspiel. More people.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot. They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm going all the way back to the hotel. It's a Gabriel Knight thing. You always read the paper in the morning. Sorry about that. I knew that about Gabriel Knight. I just forgot about it. Need to... Need to get slapped pretty hard for that one. It's right there. Duh. Goodness.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich. It looks like.
Now, I don't know how the new paper just ends up inside on the table like that when the Hubers are out of town. I just get out of bed and the paper's there. Right? At least in the first game, you would see Grace pick up the paper and take it inside right at the beginning, like that opening cutscene of every day. Can we look at this cuckoo clock? No. That's what's making the noise, though. Who? The Ubers are out of town. Paperboy comes inside. And there's no glass in that window. He just has like this perfect aim through it off the bike. All right.
Looks like a television news crew. That's me, Gabriel Knight. I don't think they'd know much about it. Isn't that the detective from the paper?
Ah.
I don't think.
Dang it. I didn't mean to skip that line.
My name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
I'm not important.
He's not listening. I wonder who the victim was this time. I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't. Chapter 3. There are two categories of lycanthropic disorder, man to beast. A good example of this.
Interesting. We could hear the whole thing in his voice instead. Had I waited.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time to worry about. It's a receipt for a hunting license. Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district. I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
You'd be impressed with this.
I don't.
This. These are my credentials.
I don't think.
You'd be impressed with this.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line.
That'll impress him.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
So.
Gotta love it.
His inventory needs to be cleaned up. I don't think that item is going to be used again. I don't know. Can I put it in the bag back at the room?
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind. Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
Nothing.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
You know, it just occurred to me that Gabriel Knight actually has a little bit of sort of a Roger Wilco personality to him. Not quite, it's not the same, but just that certain kind of deer in the headlights, doesn't know what's going on, just kind of stumbling his way through things. It's different because he's apparently this important man of destiny, but that seems to just be one of those lucky things happening around him rather than something that, you know, he would otherwise choose or be invested in.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
He compared Gabriel Knight to Roger Wilco? Interesting, because I was trying to think of Guybrush Threepwood, and it's a little different. So yeah, I'd stick with the Roger Wilco comparison.
How often do the club members go hunting?
as a group once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
He likes to rub his nose in it here.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
The feeling is clearly mutual.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks. I think I've pumped that particular well dry. Dead things. Gotta love them.
Guns? Where we hunt, we don't need no stinking guns.
It's in German.
How's the chair?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think...
Interesting. A couple of ways out.
Nice plant.
Derp.
Locked.
Is that something there? No, that's just like that part of the wall, I guess.
It just leads to a back alley.
So we could have gotten in that way this whole time.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought German, and I don't think I should get too comfy. I think I've pumped that particular well dry. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
This might be important.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children, in broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
I'm not sure what else to say.
182. Whoops. Hate this. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. 4.5 hours. Feeling a little tired. Not sleepy tired, but had enough gaming session today. Yep. So kind of crossed over on both ends of chapter 2 for this one. So we'll see what we can do next time. I'll see you guys on YouTube Saturday, continuing Riven. Oh, Lauren was still here the whole time. I'm surprised. Yep. Everyone else too. Fantasy Dreamer, Frosting, and Sawyer. Good night, everyone. See you in 2 days on YouTube, continuing Riven.